Alright, Elven, I am Kren, this is Dead Cells. Last time, we made it to Dracula. We beat the first phase, and then the second phase just completely humiliated me. So we're gonna have to work on that. I already have a run going, but if we fail this, I'm probably gonna just go to the boss practice and try the second form a few times, because I just could not figure out what he was doing, and then he just hit me 3 times and I died. But before that, we do have a run that seemed pretty promising. Also, we found a new weapon that was looking pretty good, the scissors, and we also settled on an outfit. All right, let's go. We are still going for the Castlevania stuff for the clock tower, because we need... Well, we haven't beaten Dracula, we just beat him up, but that doesn't count. Also, just as a heads up, I slept wrong last night. Come on. Huh. Okay, this isn't here. My neck really hurts. That kind of... Hopefully that's not gonna affect my play. But if it does... Well, hopefully it won't. Anyway, we're on a blessed biome right now, which means a lot of money. And we also have this weapon, which, for what it is, it actually kind of works for me. And I can't figure out why, because this doesn't seem like the kind of weapon I would like very much. But it just kind of works for me. Obviously the legendary version that only does the third strike would be very good. That means I'm going for... I guess I'm going for red. Oh, I didn't go for purple because purple is mainly just range synergy, and this is a melee weapon. I can't figure out why, but yeah, it's fine. Pick it up. Yeah, I'll take that. 2 red. The music just stopped for this area appropriately. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. We do still have necromancy, which is giving us enough healing to not just kill over from 3 hits. Hello. And was sent to an MP. I tried, it can click for me. Well, it's fine. Let's... That's a 4. Here I think we can get 7? Yeah, 7 weapons. The Starfear is also something I kind of want to experiment with more. Because it felt like there is something there, but... I would need more practice or experiments with it. We do need a better shield, because I just don't really use this. Although this could be pretty good if you learn how to use it. Anyway, I do prefer the shield, Bloodthirsty. I'm not gonna buy it now. If we, depending on how much money we have at the end of the floor, I might buy it or I might not. No. It was the worst type of elite as well. It depends. Star Fury, the normal Star Fury is obviously a melee weapon. Ooh. I'll take that. Do the stars count as ranged weapons? Because that's the main thing. If it counts as range, then you can go for purple build. And just focus on the stars as like a delayed damage dealer. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, we can get an Ice Armor. 6,300. Okay, so the way you would use the Star Fury is as a delayed weapon. Because imagine if you get like Tranquility. You hit an enemy and then you roll away. And then you're getting the bonus damage from not having enemies near you. Because the stars hit at a delay. You can do stuff like that. Oh. Let's put it away just to see. Also something like Acrobatic Pack with Star Fury and some ranged weapon like a Carbine in your pack. That would be an interesting combo. God damn it. You're not gonna get with that. You're not gonna get me with that again. Oh. This is just better. Let's take it. Senior Slicer is really good because it's guaranteed. I think I said this before. But the guaranteed bleed is really good for synergies. Just checking. Where are the spawns? There hasn't been a spawn in a while. Jesus, fuck, so many enemies. Come on. There are like two or three spawns here at the same time. That's a little evil. Live target training. Alright. No comment necessary. Only one arrow hit the target. Right in the head. Good job. Lot of random enemies just lying around. So I'm trying to focus a little bit so I'm not getting hit by every little fucking bird or bat or something while I'm trying to avoid the big guys. I wanted to get rid of the other ranged enemies first. And I'm using the turret actually pretty excessively. Because like, well, it's part of my kit. It's also a good distraction. Enemies are the most predictable when they're chasing you. If they're not chasing you, it's a little hard to tell where they're gonna be. We're gonna increase necromancy a little bit. That almost hit me. Oh boy. Just kind of pulling the enemies out of the dummy's range because fuck that. Melee's cleared, okay. We also got 60 kills without getting hit. Yeah, because normally I would just go for the dummy first and just kill it and then kill everything that's chasing me, but I didn't actually know where the dummy is exactly. So I was like, I'm not gonna run in without knowing where everything is. So I'm just gonna play it safe. These are things where it's like, it sounds good, like, oh, you thought about that, while playing and you just made a split decision. That's not really how you play these kind of games, because I didn't really think about, oh, I shouldn't go in because whatever. I just didn't. Prison depths. Huh. Like, after the fact, I can explain why it was smart, probably. But during it, I'm not actually thinking about it being the smart option, it's just something I did, so... in that regard, it could very easily be just... I did that, and then after I did it, I'm gonna explain why that was a good choice. It's like subconscious. It's like, it's very similar to, you know, when you play a rhythm game. And if you play a song enough times, you don't really think about where the notes are. You're just gonna press them because you know. That's the same thing here. After you play the game enough times, you're not gonna think about what the optimal play is. Unless you actually slow down, and then you can think about it depending on the situation. But generally speaking, you're just gonna do it. And then after the fact, it's like, oh yeah, that I did that because I have practice to know what to do. Thank you. Oh, there's something up there. But let me check if there is anything else. There are 3 enemies that I missed. I want those because of necromancy. There's a scroll I missed there. Not seeing anything else. So 4 enemies and a scroll, and that's stuff. Yeah, I didn't go up there because I thought I already were. Let's go back for... Come on. You play a... I don't know if you play a lot of rhythm games, but you're good at rhythm games, right? So you know what I'm talking about. I'm actually gonna put this in the back because there is a mutation that lets me use a melee pack weapon after a dodge or whatever. Maybe we'll take that. Starfield would actually be pretty good for that because you don't just get the initial strike, but also the homing stars, which could actually be a pretty good damage. And I don't know, I'm assuming that that's also reduced in damage, but I'm not actually sure. Oh, hello. I almost instinctively took purple. But that's the thing. Yeah, I spot certain patterns, but I don't really think about I'm going to have to do X. I just do X because I've done it enough times that it's just subconscious. There we go. It's actually a lot of health. 0.4, killing 4 enemies is 1.6%. Did you hear that? That was my shoulder. Okay, where do I want to go? Ossuary is... Blessed. Does Ossuary take me there? Hold on. Oh yeah, it does. I already went there once. It's me spinning my shoulders and it's cracking. Hauling around a big backpack all day does that. I don't actually know which one this is, I don't remember. There we go. Oh, if I wasn't already red I would take it. But now it's not really worth it. Ah, well. Let's just start unlocking some of these. We don't need to reforge yet. Which one was it? Porco Pack. Rolling through enemies attacks them with the melee weapon in your backpack, doing 83% of the weapon's base damage. I kinda wanna try that, because Starfury is actually pretty good for this. Because that's like 3 strikes. If it works. I wanna try it. Because if it works, that's really good. Oh, I hit the ground there. Did you hear that? No. Jesus fuck. I hate those enemies. Where am I? Yes, I am seeing the stars fall down. They do actually pretty good damage. Like 83. You know, at that point, why even balance it? Just make it 100, whatever. There's a store here. Really? Oh, it's this kind of store. My flask is full now, but I could use one and then just buy it. Because I'm pretty low health, I'm pretty high malaise. Probably worth to just use a flask or 30%. Oh, okay, question. I don't know exact numbers. How much does a flask charge reduce malaise? Same as a cough syrup. And how much health does it restore? Same as a big old radish. 50%. Because if that's the same, then I can get the same effect by just buying these instead of an entire fucking flask. 60? Well, that's a minimal difference. You know what? I'm gonna buy these and then save this for if I actually need it. I need to really fuck up for me to need it. But this way I can actually buy a better weapon if we run into it. I didn't see that bomb. Really? They just fucking spawning constantly. Oh boy. Fuck it. That one spawned earlier on. They're really spawning right now, huh? I'm gonna leave that there for a moment. Oh my god, and everything activated at the same time. Alright. Before I threw that turret, nothing was attacking. Suddenly, 2 ranged enemies, every single fucking blob teleported on top of me, the elite activated. Hold on. We're gonna go practice a little bit. Which one is that? I think it was this one. Alright. We want... Which... Which one is the big boss? The second... The final form Dracula. Is it Throne Room or Master's Keep? I think Throne... Okay, let's pick that. And I'm just gonna go for the standard. Are you fucking serious? Fuck it, we just reroll that. Let's go for like 20 tactics, 7 survival, 3 brutality. That seems like what I would... Well, 1 brutality, let's go with that. Seems like what I would have by the time I get there. I would probably reroll for, let's say... Well, I have to think like, what would I have for the first phase? Because you don't get to reroll between the phases. So I would have point blank, combo probably. And recovery, I guess. Also, can I get shield? Let's go for electric shield. Let's assume I didn't get to reroll my skills, so I would just have barricade and ice armor. Or no fucking ice, give me that. And then let's reroll. Everything is gonna be S. Let's reroll that. Hold on. Let's do one synergy. Because this poisons. And then I can get poison synergy. The other stuff doesn't really matter. Don't really care about that. Timekeeper, Dracula, Hand of the King. Leave. I guess we have to do both phases of Dracula because they're connected. So phase 2 is actually pretty difficult to practice for. Well, let's give it a try. Silver is for werewolves anyway. It's not for vampires. Oh my fucking god. Why did it hit so much? That just one-shot me, what the fuck? That was 3,500 damage right there. Oh, I guess having foresight is useless here. I wouldn't have that because, well, we can't charge it. So let me just change it to poison instead. There we go. I don't think I would have grabbed brutality. I would have grabbed either purple or green. There is no scroll that only offers brutality. What twin scrolls have to give if they are purple or green. And I would just take those, not red. Three? I guess it's 3. Really? You're just gonna spam this? Oh my god. I should probably get a necklace. I don't think that would change much, but... How do I get a necklace? Yeah, but I can just get stats right here. Where do I get the necklace? Oh. It says stats total 28, recommended stats 38. I'm a bit under what it recommends. You know what, fine, let's pump it up a little bit. 38. This is a bit much, I feel like, but if the game says I should have this much, then I should have this much. Combo is probably a bad idea here, actually. I think we already established that we can't combo very much on Dracula. So I'm actually gonna reroll that. I'm going to have... Point blank. Recovery. And... I could get Acroberry Pack and just pick a secondary. Yeah, I don't want to pick Triage because there is no guarantee that I will have a full flask. I'm just gonna pick Acroberry Pack and pick like a Carbine. Yeah. Love how it says final stage. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep missing up. Why does R just drop my backpack item? I wanted to heal. I was doing more damage, but I don't think I'm surviving anymore. I don't remember him doing this much damage. Why is he doing this much damage? I hate this attack. Look at how much damage that is! What the fuck? That should not be dealing that much damage. I'm looking like, is any of this like cursed or something? None of my items are cursed. Maybe the game just thinks my item is still cursed or something. Let me swap it out. Because I re-rolled it, but maybe it just doesn't realize that it's been re-rolled. Okay, this never had a curse, let's see. Because as it is, that damage, if he grabs me and starts sucking me, it's just a one-shot. Because it is like damage 5 times and it kills me. Nah, it's still dealing a lot of damage to me. Try something. He always opens with this attack. I don't know how to avoid that attack, because sure, there are holes in it, but by the time you can see where the hole is, you're getting hit. And that's also knocking you back. Also, 3 hits from that killed me. It still fucking hit me. Oh shit. Yay. Oh. Wait. I think you can't practice against final form, just like you can't practice against the collector. Unless this, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Oh, hello. Okay, this is probably the queen. Haven't beaten yet. This is probably the collector because of the 5 BC. This should be Dracula. Yeah. Alright, so it was just hidden. Great. I saw the little holes on the wall and I'm like, what do we have here? Even if for a moment the horse fought on the ways there, a problematic person of its own, it's part of a cast, I couldn't read it. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. That's not very fair. Okay, learned. You can, in fact, dodge through the laser. That's good to know. That means you can stay on the main platform for the first few attacks. I don't know what... Oh, that's the queen. Okay. But then wait, and what is this? Because this is the collector, that's Dracula. What is the third one? It wasn't labeled. Anyway. Alright. Oh, really? He can mix that up. I'm kind of seeing the patterns now. If he does the laser, it seems like he does 3 lasers. 2 of them from side to side, and he can mix it up. Which side to which side. And then 1 directly on top of you, which you just have to dodge away from. I don't think you can parry that. Maybe I'll try to parry the laser this time, just to see if you can. If I could skip this, that would be nice, but you know. Hello. What the fuck? Oh shit. I was spamming the dodge there. Apparently that's not good enough. You know what I'm noticing? There's something I'm noticing that I'm very much not happy about. The poison does apply to the electric whip. Oh wait, it's melee. Fuck. What can I? I guess we'll use this, whatever. We also can't use barricade because we can't recharge it. You know what I'm noticing? In this next fight, tell me if you notice something. I'll just go in here. Let's iron wheel when facing Castle Master's impervious presence. We are very high up, by the way. Right now, do you notice something? I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh shit, he knows! You can't do that. Because I was like, rocks are not going that way. I'm just gonna stand under him and hit him. No, you can't do that. It's not that the hitbox is out of reach. I think his hitbox is like a narrow area in his middle. The problem is, okay, let me just demonstrate. Assume that I am on the lower platform and that upper area is the upper platform. The corner is in the way. The corner is between me and his hitbox. So the electric pick actually cannot see him from the lower platform. Which is very annoying. It makes the electric pip actually not that good against this form. Hold on. But the ice armor did not save me, because when I left the laser, I still had the ice armor. I don't know if this boss is also dealing like double damage to me right now, by the way. I feel like it's dealing more damage than it did before. Because look at this, I can actually hit him from here. But when he like hovers over, then I can no longer see him because of the corner. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit of a spoiler, but I guess we would find out either way eventually. His body always disappears when you die, because I assume that's the only thing you can actually hit from him, which is why the corner being there, and he's pretty far away. The electric whip is just not that good here. I have to say, as much as it pains me to do so. The electric whip is not that good against Dracula final form. Oh boy. Apparently you can stay here. You can stand in the middle, you just can't go all the way to the edge. So that's fine. What do I do there? I don't... Do I have to climb all the way up? I feel like I have to climb all the way up. That is a very narrow time to make it up there. Ugh. But at least in phase 1 I'm getting better. But then you also have to dodge him falling onto the platform, which just has no tell. Yeah, you can just... Nope. But it's good. You can sort of cheese that. The anti-cheese is not the strongest. I was pressing E and it was not activating. I feel like if I still have ice armor, that's the time to use it when he's about to fall on me. Beyond that, I don't know where the game expects me to go there. It's just very chaotic. And the random balls make it really hard to actually climb up and then fall down without getting hit. Because that was just a random fireball there. There was nothing I could have done about that. Barricade is trash here. If we get here, we have to replace Barricade. Because it's just not doing anything for me. Like, literally nothing. Boss is too high to actually get hit by these balls. I can't use the poison. Like, what do I do about that? What? Oh my god, don't fucking do that. Oh! You know what? What the fuck? You just have to know to dodge those. Well, the only value the deck can have is the extra health. That's about it. I have a little extra health. Because we can't use the poison, we can't use the free hit. The boss never reach him. So... only thing I can really do is just cycle it when I feel like it. And then maybe something happens. Or swap away my weapon, which is blasphemy, but... I just fucked that up. You know what? Let me try something. I'm missing a lot of shit. That's good. Just was looking for a poison synergy. This is melee, so we can actually use the poison one. We'll see if this changes anything. And I can also try this weapon against the boss. I don't know how it's gonna actually hit the boss. But you know. I wanna see if it's the electric whip that's the problem. Okay, you can hit his legs. Okay, well, that was great. God damn it. Being a lot more immobile certainly doesn't help, but I just kind of got greedy there and also fucked up against the laser multiple times. I do wish if you fail a boss it would just put you out in front of the boss door, because I have to do this walk every time and then can't skip the cutscene either. I'm just gonna be here right now. I don't need to go there. Well, that's great. If you're in the middle against that attack, I don't know what to do. You can't go towards him, but then you just get it lasered. If you go away, you're likely gonna get hit by rocks. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm still taking more damage than I should. But even, can you find a video on these two bosses of someone beating them and tell me how the damage looks on those? Make sure it's a run and not just practice. That's fucking great. I don't care, I just want to see how much damage they're taking. Should I just look it up myself? Try something. Cavalry. How do they have 20,000 health with 13, 8, 9? Is that even possible? I have 10,000. I guess it makes sense that they would mix it up a little bit. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, if you put them like this, that's a little more. I guess that's a learning experience. Don't put all of them into 2, put a few points into the third one just for the health. Because... Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm going for 38 because that's the recommended. If I just put everything in one stat, I have 1800 health. If I put 5 into my secondary, I have 6800. And if I put 5 into my tertiary, I now have almost 20,000. It tripled my health. It did reduce my damage by a fuck ton though. Like, my damage went to 3200%, down from 6500%, down from 13,000%. But I guess we'll see if that even matters. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, I should reforge this. Also, just a note, my weapons would be plus S, not plus plus. So this is actually a little worse than what I would have. Sure. 21,000 DPS is not bad. You know what, whatever. It's not that important. Look at the clouds, by the way. Yeah, I was not taking that much damage that time. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid and that's the problem. What am I healing from, by the way? Look at how little damage I took that time. Ignore that. Alright, note taken. We actually learned something today. Whatever else happens today, we learned something. Hey! Oh boy. I guess the lower platform is pretty good against the bats. Okay, note taken. No. Let's just do it. Uh-oh. There is no lower platform! Ow. We don't get to see the animation, of course. You know, now that I had 20,000 instead of 3,000 health, the fight became a lot easier. It's not about the weapon, it's not about the mutations that I picked or whatever. It's just the fact that I was able to fucking survive a billion attacks. Did you see how little I was getting hit by all of a sudden? Yeah, so there's that. Also, just want to point out, recovery is pretty insane, especially with a heavy hitting weapon. Because every time you get hit, you can get like 80% of the health back. If you just keep attacking. There's just nothing he can do about it. Did you see how much I've been losing and I just kept making it all back? I don't know about using it on like exploration levels, but during bosses, it just keeps you alive. And I also had some healing. Oh yeah, adrenaline was healing me back up as well. Because I'm focusing on dodging, so obviously adrenaline against the boss is nice. I have 6 red. That was already healing me quite a lot. Okay, we actually learned something here. Very nice. Let's go back. So what we learned is we do want to still focus on one attribute in order to not be a fucking wet noodle when we attack. But we want to spread the rest of our points evenly between the two. Because here's the thing. Yeah, I've been putting my points, all my secondary points into one. Because I thought, you know what? I'm going to be getting the fucking mutations in that color. So might as well increase those mutations. But what I'm noticing with those mutations is that unless you have at least 10 to 15 points in the color of the mutation, it doesn't really get improved very much. Like Necromancy reached its peak once we had like 20 points in it. Well, 0.0023% of 23,000. I don't know how much that is. 23,000 times 0.0023. That's 50 per hit. That's pretty good. Okay, so note taken, instead of putting every secondary point into one, try to do it about even. So you have one big number and 2 small that are roughly equal. And then you can get 20,000 health and then you can survive the boss. And it was... Once I wasn't dying in 2 hits, it was really easy. What is it? Oh boy. Yes, I know that I should probably put, if it's secondary, put a little more points into green than red than purple. But in general, do you want me to try the Oven Axe? We have the chance here. We might surprise ourselves. Bone. You know, get the fuck back in there. Alright. It is a star bone. Hitting with the second attack enables the whirlwind. Alright. Good start. Nah. We're boning now. Fucking leave me alone already. Okay, this is a strictly red weapon. What I'm saying is, I think when we can, take the main color. If we get like a double color that doesn't have either, then spread them evenly. I don't know how many double colors we get that doesn't have the main color. Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone. Do you like the bone? Like yourself? Promenade is blessed. What do you not like about the execution? It's too blunt, takes a while. Oh, hello. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think... Let me just find some enemies real quick before I say something. I originally thought blessed and cursed biomes depend on how much you've been visiting those biomes lately. But more and more it just feels random. I think something that might put some people off is the fact that when you're spinning, you're actually faster than when you're just moving. And that's a little unreliable. Toxic sewers are also cursed. I guess we're just gonna go to the promenade. Promenade? How do I say that? Promenade? I said promenade because it looks like lemonade. But I don't think that's how you say it. A considerable gap in visit rate of, like me going to the promenade like 3 times in a row already and it's still blessed. Promenade. Promenade. What's that in Hungarian? Promenade. Oh. It's just a walking street. Okay. Wasn't sure what it was. Apparently it's nothing special. They just say promenade to appear fancy. It's just a fucking walking street. Alright. I'm actually gonna take... Nah. Adrenaline is... Well, here's something to consider. Adrenaline is red, and it gives me HP regen on after dodging. Now, against small enemies, that's completely useless because I'm just gonna kill them. I'm not gonna dodge them. But against big enemies, I do dodge a lot, and then I can restore a lot of health with this. Then we have Necromancy, which we already talked about before. It's just guaranteed health as you're progressing. You don't have to do anything special for it. You just kill it, you get health. Not even that little health, 35.35%. It looks little, but it's actually quite a bit. But then we also have Recovery. I know I said during exploration it's not that good, but I guess boss says it's really good. But consider this, if you're getting hit, that means there are enemies around to hit because they just hit you. And then you can just hit them back to restore most of what they took from you. So aren't you technically healing then? Because if you get hit and then you have something like Necromancy, you're gonna take like half the run to actually restore what you just lost. Whereas with Recovery, you could just restore most of that on the spot. The thing is, you can already restore some of that, but the fact that it's 3 times as long, it doesn't just mean you can restore what you already restore 3 times faster. It means that how much you can restore goes down 3 times slower. So you can restore that much more if you just keep hitting. Now, if the enemy dies and there is still restorable health, then you don't get that. Then it doesn't matter how much time is left. I kinda wanna try it. I wanna see what it does. Right now, with half health, Necromancy would probably be wiser, but I wanna see how it works during exploration. Once I get hit, obviously I don't get hit that often. just what I mean. But we're gonna see when I do need it. Oh. I should probably stick with the bone. This is a bone run, right? I don't even really care about the fact that I went red for a while because that's we can just have that as health. But I'm gonna swap it out. I want to see something. Oh, great. That's amazing. I did not even see that fucking spike. I hate these. I just want to point out that elite is not active yet. Fuck you. Fucking dare you to come down here. Oh my god. Still falling. Yeah, that was just too much for me. Damage wasn't so bad, but you know. I almost feel like I want to use survival weapons. Because that's the max early health, and then I can diversify to get much anyway. Purple? We're going purple, really. Oh. So what do you wanna see? Do you wanna see... Wait, what? Do you wanna see a laser? Do you wanna see a rapier? Do you wanna see a... That's not... Is that... That's not the Giant Slayer. Do you wanna see Oven X? I'm gonna go Oven X. We have to try it once. It is green, that's what I said. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. I'm not even gonna attempt myself. Last hit combo to inflict critical damage. Okay, I get it. Stays behind for quite a while. I'm just gonna two-shot that elite, you know what? I kind of just feel like it. I'll take the cheese from the rat. Ow. Fucking desynced. Now I couldn't hit them at all. We now learn that I really need to watch my max health, so that's kind of what I'm doing. That's also why I said survival weapons might be good, so we can get a lot of health early and then branch out to get even more. Oh. I should have taken that. Toxic sewers. Alright. I'm gonna die. Skills. Okay. I need an ice armor. No. Why is this so expensive? This is not a good skill. Like, I know I rerolled, but look at the other ones. Why is it 16,000? Yeah, but it sucks! I don't care if it's bragging rights. Bragging rights of your lack of brain cells if you pick it. I'm gonna die. it kind of one-shots everything, but the wind-up is so slow that a lot of enemies can still hit you. And if you don't one-shot, or you just barely miss the enemy, because it's also not a terribly long range, like, yeah, it's not that big, then they can very easily counterattack you. Like that. I just barely missed that guy and they just hit me. You guys should not be here. Promenade is no longer blessed. Okay. Arboretum is blessed. Oh shit. Well, I kind of have to go there if I want it to not be blessed. Let's find better here than anybody else on the island. Just take necromancy. Hopefully we can heal up some considerable health before we die. Yeah. I've seen enough of the oven axe. I don't want to use it anymore. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I went to the Arboretum. Please don't bless it anymore. I hate the Arboretum. Primarily because there are spikes everywhere. Well, no, primarily because of the plants that you can't see and they hurt you if you walk over them. But the spikes aren't much better. I don't know why your Arboretum has so many spikes. Okay, let's pick something good now. None of these are good. Ah, fuck. Three. Warpan. Alright. It's a really short weapon. Are you seriously? This is what you give me first thing. 2 ranged enemies. Marks and 6 damage 5. I almost wonder if I should try one of these bows or something. Maybe sometimes. You wanna do that again? Bitch. How does facing work on bosses like the final form? Because it's in the background, it's always facing me. Technically. Well, it's facing the screen. So how does that work? Oh. We're gonna leave that for later. You know, say that again. Oh. Critical hit cannot be applied to lists because they have no front sight. Saber applies to the assassin's dagger. Oh, so this just sucks against a lot of bosses. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go for random. This one even poisons. Jesus fuck, I was blocking! Fuck it. I mean, I guess the dummies you don't actually really need. I shouldn't have drank, there was health right here. I don't know, this just doesn't seem like a very good weapon, because you would think if the enemy is facing you, crit is a really good and really common thing, but it's actually not, because your biggest defense is dodge, which puts you behind the enemy. If the enemy is facing you, they're about to hit you. You have to do something about that. Generally speaking, you're probably gonna parry to stay in front of them, but you know, sometimes that's not an option. Still the Arboretum. The problem is if I don't go to the Arboretum now, and every so often, then it's just always gonna be the Blessed one, and I'm just not gonna get the extra money. Which kind of sucks because the Arboretum is, I don't think it's good, well designed. The Arboretum has too much shit going on. There are enemies that you can't hit because they're armored, there are spikes, there are plants. The floor is constantly not safe. There's just too much. Fuck it, let's just go Necromancy. Like, what do I do here? What's the frantic source canvas? Let's say of 8 up to 300 max. So they work on boo logic. Got it. This thing can't even one-shot the birds? What the fuck? Holy shit! How many fucking little guys are there? I don't like the Arboretum. Do I have to clear the Arboretum to like take the Blessed off of it? Yeah, there were like 5 and 2 big guys throwing them at me. Visits? I visited it twice and it's still the Blessed one. No. I'll put in the pack. Time for blender mode. It's toxic sewers this time. I can deal with that. I know toxic sewers. I don't know how toxic sewers is the blessed one because maybe it's not retroactive, but I've been going exclusively there in the past. It should be by far my most visited. Oh. I don't like punishment. I'm gonna take the ice shield. Ice armor. Okay, we're gonna be on the lookout for money. Oh, sure. Yeah. You know what would be interesting? Cursed Sword. Also, Promenade is cursed now, apparently. 2 visits were enough to make it from blessed to cursed. Imagine if the Cursed Sword was always colorless. Last 15. That still includes my outskirt visits. That's gonna be the fun when the outskirts tell me to go to the outskirts. Even though if I go there I can't fight Dracula. Can you confirm that, by the way? Can I go to the outskirts and then just not go to the castle in order to fight Dracula? Outskirt is valid? Okay. Perished. Sure. Bone. We're not taking that. Malay's clear. Okay. We're good now. Toxic Sewers is the thing, the good one, which you already checked, but just confirming. I left a bagel back here. Bagel! I'm gonna take the bagel. That's a big healing item, apparently. Do they use bagels for sandwiches? Why is it not a bagel sandwich? I don't think a plain bagel would be that filling. The shoe is on the other bed. I don't get it. I consider Tainted Flask, but I haven't used the flask yet. Considered Point Blank. Necromancy would be nice. I feel like I'm just gonna take Point Blank. It's gonna let me blast through enemies faster. And then later on, we can still take Necromancy. I never know what this is. Bounces on my target in more and more damage each time, deals critical damage after 2 bounces. It's pretty shit against bosses. Going backwards now. A lot of money. It's not even that like, oh, Blessed gives 2 times money. It's actually a feels like it's a lot more than that. Yeah, let's take this. Increases my damage. If I burst through everything, then it doesn't matter that my health is low. Especially since close range is scaling. Really? Oh, what legendary weapon do we have here? It's extremely well defended. Oh, it's an oiled sword. A cursed one. This tunnel was cleared out very roughly. It doesn't look too solid. A dusty old bag that someone left here a long time ago. This hole in this wall is extremely small. Except maybe for a child. Apparently this whole area counts as lore. Mine. I want my rune. I completely forgot what you're talking about. There's no one there. Okay, let's go survivor for the extra health. Plant growing ability? What do you mean plant growing ability? Oh. Thought I could kill it in time. Teleporting thing with the towers. Oh. Nothing interesting. What does Cleaver do again? Really? I don't actually know why I'm running around with 1 health. Don't ask. I really should just use a potion. Corrupted Prison is blessed. Hold on. Apparently there is more this way. Did you mean in-game? Because I'm gonna drink out of game. You know what? I'm gonna drink. And we might actually take Tainted Flask. Oh, well, that's perfect. God damn it. We're gonna go for health. Wow. We already have 1,000 health, and it's still toxic sewers. Let's see, what did I miss? 3 enemies here, 2 enemies there. Bunch of enemies here, 1 enemy there. Got it. Is there any... Well... They could drop bonus money, so we should clear the area. Case in point. I didn't think you were crazy. I just didn't have enough information. I didn't know maxing a third... Well, not maxing. Like, improving a third stat is a difference between 6,000 and 26,000 health. Mainly, it seems like the percentages are multiplicative, not additive. That might be what's confusing. Because I thought, okay, well, if one of them gives 50% health and the other gives 50% health, then you have 100%, right? No, that's not how it works, because if both of them give 50%, then one of them gives 50, that's 150%, then the other gives 50, that's 75 more, that's 225%. So you're 25% over what additive would be. That can mean a lot. And if you have the third one at 50%, then 225%, 50% of that, that's like 112.5% on top of that, whereas otherwise it would just be 50%. Where do I go? Hold on. Corrupted prison. Corrupted prison goes where I want to, right? Probably. I mean, the only thing is that we're going to the Black Bridge. Is the Black Bridge the only boss that leads to Dracula? Arbalest. Okay, whatever. And I guess I'll go for Tainted Flask. Mores? No, probably not. Oh, sign me up. Oh. There we go. Le Croissant. No turrets. I was looking for turrets. Because if I can get a defensive ability and then also an offensive, like a turret deployed. That would be the ideal. Oh. I'll take that. Idiot came into my realm. The water. Goes to nest with triangle to steal a fraction. Riven, which areas go to Blackbridge? Ramparts and ossuary. Okay. I actually cannot jump high enough to reach that fucking ledge over here. That's amazing. Fuck it. If there is one thing I don't like about this game, it's how shitty the jump is. sometimes there's a ledge I think I can get with a jump and it's just It's just I can't reach the top shelf. And it's like just Jesus. Just stop, Grandma. We'll take care of it. Holy shit. Oh, really? Like very, very tiny fucking jump. And it's also, it's very slow to the point where it just feels like the character is... Oh my god, there are two of them! Two fucking... I hate those things. Fucking dummies. Because I killed one dummy, alright? I'm like, alright, we can deal with the bird now. No, because there's a second fucking dummy. Fuck. What do you mean what happened? I lured the birds into the water so I can electrify them. That was the plan. Wow. Not one but two oven axes. And one of them comes with a complimentary assault shield as well. Wow. Yeah, we're going with 3. I forgot the delay. We want to go ranged because of the stars. I just realized these idiots are using the oven axe. I have one question about the Star Fury. Why is this thing making me... hold on. Making me slide ahead. DLR Gaming, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're experimenting. You can join us. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking dodge behind him. What the fuck? No. Like, getting to the upper floor should not require a perfect double jump. Just going back to the previous topic of jumping. DLR Gaming. Okay, I said that right, sorry. It was a little oh, fucking stop shooting at me! Oh my god. Generally speaking, you don't want to rush ahead and collect a bunch of enemies after you on BC5 when they're teleporting after you. But ranged enemies, make that difficult because they already activate even if you're not on their level. Oh, really? Fucking invisible. And there are other ranged enemies, but the problem is something like the Cannoneer, or whatever the fuck it's called, it has a really delayed attack because it has to throw the bomb and then it has to get to you and then it has to blow up and whatever. The Inquisitor is just a straight up projectile that's gonna hit you if you don't do something about it. And I hate it. Hold on. There's a store here. Nah, let's not spend money. We don't have much to begin with. Promenade is blessed. We're gonna go there. How much would it break the game if the beheaded could jump as much as one tier or like one floor here requires, instead of having to fucking double jump every single time? I guess I got everything. We don't need to come here. I think the only thing it would be bad for is that you could accidentally jump up floors while fighting enemies. It's just really annoying that you have to double jump everywhere because a single jump is just completely worthless. It doesn't do anything. I'll just take Necromancy, the classic. Yeah, platforming would be clunkier, but it's clunky now. I cannot get used to how little the single jump is. I'm gonna split that because that's actually gonna be more health. I remember this. Gotta double jump up here because the single jump just won't do. Ah, fuck. Alright, we got through. Really? My god, the fucking elite is invulnerable because of the fucking dummy! Another fucking dummy. Oh my god. So many fucking dummies. One room should not have more than one fucking dummy. Cause I already killed one and they're still invulnerable. Oh my god. Let's go. We're not fucking around now. A legendary rampart. Okay. I'll go with it. There's nothing down here. We'll keep this for later. Dawn1, thank you for the follow. Where are these people coming from today? Are you guys real? No. Leave me alone. I'm trying to use the scissors ability as much as I can. Hello DLR. You are real. That's good to know. Nowadays it's hard to tell. We're just gonna keep going for green for now. Is that? Yeah, it's purchased. We're not going for that. Starting to think maybe... Like, don't freak out for me saying this. I'm starting to wonder if... Oh, I want that. If maybe the electric whip is not my best weapon? Not because I don't prefer it over everything else, but just because the fucking scissor is just busted. It's not even that it's good or bad or whatever, it's just overpowered. You can just have a rat and an elite in one room and just one-shot both of them. It's fucking busted. It's not that I'm good at it or something, it's just that it's overpowered. It's just genuinely overpowered. I don't think we're... That went... The prominent went from Blessed to Cursed. Now we can't go there. We haven't been here yet. Because it's like saying, well, I like playing one playstyle and it has like a 50% win rate and that's perfectly fine. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But then there is this other playstyle that is like 75% win rate and obviously you're gonna be better with that. Because it is just better. That's the scissor. Look at this. Now the question is which one is brilliant and which one I like. Okay, we can see where we can go. Kinda got everything. Arboretum. Ah, great. Do I wanna bother with that? I mean, with this weapon, the little ones aren't invulnerable anymore. I can just cut them off. And the big ones can be cut up because the small ones gonna get cut up. Well, here's the thing. The electric whip also ignores guard, but it doesn't have the fucking busted effect where I just one-shot everything because I one-shot one thing. I guess I'll just sell this because I don't need the health. Fine. You know what? Let's try the Arboretum with this weapon. If I actually get through it, that will confirm that this weapon is fucking busted. Oh, hello. Oh, extra money. Because here's the thing, I hate the Arboretum. But the extra money you can get from the Blessed Biome is insane. It hurts to skip it. $591. Just like doubles my health. 1100. I don't lose that much. I don't care about the poison heal. The problem is, if you're having a good run, going for incentivized biomes is gonna make you even better. If you're having a bad run, you want to go to the incentivized biome, but if it's a bad biome, it's just gonna kill the run. The curse is like, if you're having a bad run, going to a cursed biome is just gonna murder you. It's just gonna kill you outright. But if you're having a good run and you go to a blessed biome, it's almost a free win. Okay, what should I get? I guess just necromancy. Just go for security. We also have like, we're going for green, so it's gonna get better. I hate the Arboretum. I haven't been to the Sepulchre in forever, so I wouldn't know. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking like. I come in, I kill 2 birds, I got 800 money. Probably shouldn't leave stuff behind. I can never tell if pink means poison or pink is just fancy water. Okay. I guess it's just water. Ah shit, there was something there. That's evil. Well, I'm trying to get the small ones to the big ones so I can just kill them all at once. I don't know. Little one and big one, that's what I call them. Bitch. Jesus. Prison depths. Not really. Hold on, it's hard to read the chat while I'm doing this. No elite, sorry. We're not doing that. Okay. I guess just go for health. Hey, skills. We need an ice armor. Good enough. What about the deck? Can I get a deck? Another ice armor. It's basically the same as the other one. No deck. Just remember you being like, why after you learn the big guys were called eaters? Fuck me, the scissors reach is bigger than it looks. Look! Do you see... Not the scissor, but where the strike effect ends. It barely hits the shopkeeper. That's the reach. It's not the scissor. It's the effect. And it's gigantic. Oh boy. The fucking obviously the worst enemy spawns when I'm about to fight an elite. My damage is a little low. I would kinda like more damage. Some of these enemies take 3 hits to kill. But because I put the points into, like, spread them out, I have enough damage that even if I got hit a few times, it didn't really do anything. Look at my, I still have very high health that I can slowly restore with necromancy. Why are there enemies here all of a sudden? I just came from here. I've already been down here. Where am I going? We cleared this area. I guess we have to go the other side. No elite! Piss off. With that shit. Ow. Weapons. Can I get a bigger scissor? We have the money for it. Oh. No, I'm not tempted. We're keeping scissor. Scissor. Alvenax, perfect. Alvenax. No scissor. Well, I tried. Where am I? No. Fucking hate those. Plants. We're getting some decent healing from necromancy now. Gloves, a pitchfork, maybe a courier tried their hand at gardening? Courtier? No, you wouldn't find one that would sit on such a shabby piece of furniture. Or wear this outfit. It seems the gardener had his entrances into the palace too. Varnished wood, satin pillows. A bunch of leather-bound books. I wonder which noble had their personal garden here. Yeah, I see the reflection effect. Maybe I should have taken greed, just to get even more money. I wouldn't have to teleport into my kill zone. I think that actually wasn't poison. I sold it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Are you gonna afford anything first? Okay. Weapons. Can I get a scissor? A sizzling scissor? No. You're pushing this other garbage, huh? No. Alright, I think that was the last of them. Okay, where do I want to go from here? Prison depth or corrupted prison? I feel like I want to go corrupted prison. Just to sort of connect them on this map. Wait, where can it go? Hold on. Ramparts, prison depths, morass. I guess it's gonna be ramparts then, huh? Which one is Oh, there's no blessing here. It works differently. Ramparts it is. I hope. That's what I remember you saying. Okay, what do we want now? Should I get recovery? I have a considerable amount of HP for this area. Alternatively, adrenaline can heal me for quite a bit. But I feel like I generally try to kill enemies faster than that. Or Frenzy, that could get some healing in. I really wish these mutations gave me an actual number. This other stuff I don't think would help me. Let's go Frenzy. Oh boy. I haven't been here in forever. No elites. What are the rules of the speed buff? Can you explain to me? While I'm doing this. Fucking got this piece of shit Inquisitor. Insufferable Crypt. Found that exit. By killing enemies quickly at 10 seconds speed with 30 under velocity, additional kills extended. Extended to 8 or extended by 8? Look at me just cutting through this tower. Literally, I have a scissor for it. Stay stunned. No, 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 don't get up. god, I couldn't block. I remember I don't really like the ramparts because it has those little guys with the fire that you can't block. And I can't jump over it because again, jump is shit, corridors are short. So like, what the fuck? And you can say just dodge it, but if I dodge at the wrong time, another enemy is just gonna hit me anyway. Because dodge has a delay before you can do it again. This is all garbage. I mean, they say the torch is great. I don't know, it is one-shotting some things because of the flames. Burns your enemies. Damage to poison target. I wonder if it can get burn bonus. I don't think weapons generally get synergies for themselves. There we go. I just noticed this guy has a golden shovel. Why do you need that? Get out of here. All right. We're gonna get a cat here. You know, I just realized the cat lasts forever, right? Like, it doesn't disappear no matter what I do. I can activate it again to make it go berserk, but it's not gonna ever disappear, right? I'm thinking something. Because the entire reason of me looking for turrets is because they last a long time and they count as deployables for support the skill. But if the cat, well, I mean, it's a deployable. The cat is a deployable. It's right there. So all I need is this cat, and then I get permanent bonuses as long as I'm near it. I need to check something. What is this? That says Maria's cat. Summons a pet cat, walks around, play upon use. Will attack near using the skill again. The special attack allows the hand hook to click on pull down. Cat is saying. Cat has unique intention turn. When goes to a wall secret, the cat will attack me. When goes to a wall secret, the cat will attack it and reveal it. That's cool. I don't see anything about deployable. The power skill. Maria's cat. Mutations. Hold on. Mutations, support. I mean, it says deployed skill. And I don't know, turret. Just give me a turret. Well, it says double crossbow-matic is a deployable skill. Deploys a turret that fires projectiles, whereas Maria's cat says it's a power skill that spawns a cat. So I don't actually know if it would work. I want to share this fact that I just realized. Maybe it's too obvious, I don't know, but whatever. I have been pairing the support mutation with pets, thinking of pets as deployed skills. Was obvious to me, but in my language wording is different because to a station instead of deployed. Yeah, so deployed just means whatever stationary and you put it down. So it does not work with support. That sucks. Where am I? A legendary ice crossbow. We're not using that, but it's interesting. The cat is on my shoulder now, and I don't know why. Oh. Okay. I didn't know it did that. I think when you use the ability, it does a little flurry and then it goes on your shoulder and you can do the finisher. That's what I'm seeing. What do you think of the side claw? I remember before the DLCs you liked it. After the DLC we just got too many OP weapons and, you know. You know, I am one-shotting enemies with this right now. The big guy is two-shot, obviously. Just burst it down with skills. I don't want to deal with that guy. Turn, face potion. Imagine paying for a face potion. Toxic sewers. Alright. I feel like a lot of legendaries are really good. The problem is that you get legendaries so rarely that honestly it doesn't matter. You're never gonna get it when you want one. You can just sometimes get one at random and then you're happy about it if it's a good one. But you can't like hunt for legendaries. I'm gonna take the Greed Shield. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You can't hunt for legendaries. You can just hope to get one and it's a good one. And if you get a good one, then you're good. Otherwise, it's like they don't even exist. Well, no, Electric Whip synergizes well with dodge. Similarly to how War Pan synergizes with parry. Because you want to face the enemy. Cat, go. It's interesting that there is a mutation that synergizes with deployables, but there is no mutation for summons. What? No. No, don't do that. There is a legendary right here. Let's see what it is. Can we actually get a good legendary? Or I'm gonna fucking die, I guess. That's a torch. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a no-brainer. Applies 2 stacks of damage over time instead of 1. And it's a 7L, which is obviously better than the 4 I have. Alright, well, speaking of legendaries, I guess... Fuck me. No, I'm not taking the Force Shield. It is... Hold on. It is colorless. I could decide to go green still, if I really wanted to. That would be more health in general. Why does the cat have such a goofy jump noise? You know what? Yeah, let's go survival. It's gonna be a little hybrid for a while. Because survival is gonna improve my... You know what? Let's be funny. There you go. I'm the zookeeper now. For the record, the owl stays until I take damage. So it's also like a semi-permanent pet. It's pretty powerful. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to. I guess we're taking Tainted Flask next. You know why I got hit there, by the way? Because I had the speed boost. And it made me dodge farther than you would otherwise. Did I get an achievement? I didn't see it. Well, I have to check now. Steam wasn't so slow. Herder. Have 2 pets active at the same time. Keep this door locked at all costs. If the rats get out, they will spread the malaise. Rats are always a prime suspect in times of illness. I don't know, I kinda like rats. And I'd be surprised if it was rats that made a hole like that. Looked solid before it was broken down. Prisoner 236. The body doesn't look contaminated. But how did the prisoner end up here? Another failed escape attempt. And some money. You've nothing to lose by waiting. Okay, what do we need? Ice armor would be nice, I guess. Barric... Sure. I will replace the owl. It was funny, but... you know. Hold on. I could replace the cat with... ice armor. I really should be safe. Yeah, I will replace it. I'm gonna be safe. A cat is funny, but I'm gonna go for the sure thing. Money I'm getting. Oh! Ah, shit. Well, now what do I do? I have an idea. Now, if I get Porcupack, or whatever the fuck it's called, I can apply 2 burns on anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this does have synergy with burning, just innately. Oh, fuck off. And we are going green anyway. This is a very weird run. Where am I going? Scroll fragment. You know, if I ever decided to do that challenge, some of these weapons would be really weird. Pyrotechnics, I don't think I ever used that. I used it once and I was like, nope. We're gonna neglect that. Alright. Ow. I left 2 enemies back there. Okay, melee's cleared. We can breathe easy for a moment. Trying to use necromancy to heal up, and for that I just have to stop being hit. I did leave 2 enemies back there. We don't want to leave enemies on a blast floor. And also just in general because of necromancy. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go Corrupted Prison. That was the entrance, I was wondering. Ninja outfit. Become one with the shadows. And we already have necromancy, so I want Porcupack. And we will take the curse chest. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow here. Another one? Piss off. Fuck you. They also, like, we already said Inquisitor, fuck the Inquisitor, it's annoying. Another thing about the Inquisitor is just how fast it attacks. Like, by the time you dodged or parried one attack, it's already coming with the next. Also, you can't tell me the dummy doesn't have a face for like Warpan or whatever, and then just have it be dizzy when you hit it with a door. Oh boy. Oh, somehow I killed it even though the crystals respawned. The last shot of the combo absorbs nearby flames to grow and deal 15% more damage per flame absorbed. What do you mean nearby flames? You mean like flame stacks from burn? Because that's pretty good. We're not gonna use it now though. Slightly better scissors. This is not worth it. No. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this now. Did you just see that? The unique ability of the scissors goes through invulnerability. Because those guys still had the shield when I killed the dummy, but because I technically hit them with the same attack, they also died. Okay. I guess that's a thing now. I don't know why people hate these birds. I never had problems with them. Okay, Malay's cleared. We can slow down a little bit now. I don't really need either of these. Ramparts. That's the blessed one. Oh, fuck. This is... Dracula's castle is cursed for some reason. I left one enemy up here. I'm gonna go back for it. It's necromancy proc. I mean, my health is full, but it's also blessed. Oh, it's one of these. It's also funny that Scissor has special death animation where the enemy just literally gets cut in half. Alright, ramparts. Maybe this time we'll be luckier. Perfectly clear one biome. What does that mean? I got a new head appearance because I perfectly cleared one biome. I don't know what that means. Okay. I guess I should adrenaline. That would be more healing. Combo is not that good with the slow weapons. Oh. Yeah, I guess that. I mean, I had to. I was cursed for the first half, and the second half wasn't that bad. I'm not reforging. This is fine. Bank. Does the bank has the bonus? What do I get out of the bank anyway? There is one guaranteed legendary, but I already, unless I get a legendary scissor, I don't think it's very useful to me. What is in the bank? Well, what do you think? Should I go to the bank? I already beat it once, I know I can. And the giant golems aren't that dangerous if I can just one-shot them with the scissor if there is something else next to them. I guess. Wee! Fortius Quo Fidelius. Fortune is fleeting, or whatever that means. That would be my guess. Secret is a strong suit. Let's take the key, I guess. There's green. That's blue. Okay, we're going all the way down. Well, not all the way, you know what I mean. I should get 1 tactics. That's 50% HP. It's gonna be much more useful than the little bit of extra damage I would be getting from green. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful. This is a dangerous enemy, it's very fast attacker. No. I mean, I take that, I guess. And it makes my job easier. Just lifting a curse with the... Malaise enemy. I do want to put some, most of my points into green now, because we're kind of behind with damage. Because I first started putting my points into red instead. I'm getting a lot of scrolls. We don't need the 15% right now, interestingly enough. Well, it was the golem's fault for coming here. I don't know, it's very subtle, but I don't know if you're noticing that... oh shit. Hold on. I don't know if you're noticing, the torch is doing work. Some heavy lifting there. Okay. Oh shit. I actually wanted that shield. Bag of tricks. Kill the vendor mimic. Could have tried for a scissor, and then we can upgrade the scissor, but this is fine. And also, the mimic was killed by the torch, so there you go. I guess I'll take the croissant. No, get out. You're not welcome here. I can't do... my neck hurts too much. No. No elites. What's up? You like that fire? Jesus! Just cut everything up there. Look at my health. I'm just blasting. Okay, we're gonna go for tactics again. We're just gonna blast the elite as per customary around these parts. What? 3 green? Oh, that's great. I'll take it. A 3 same color that I'm using at this point. There you go. Blue key. I missed a soul fragment. I should probably go back for that. No. I mean, I don't mind them spawning, it's more health. Because at this point, I am recovering some considerable health from necromancy. This was blue key. That was the 2nd floor. No elites. No spawns. Please. No solicitors. You know, ever since I got the... What was there? Got the necklace. I've been blasting. Dagger of Profit. I have a lot more that. I didn't want to eat that, but that fucker scared me. I was trying to sell it and then I let go too soon because the fucking enemy scared me. By spawning on top of me. I would very much like some cough syrup. This is the exit. Okay. Do I want to try for a colorless legendary fucking scissor or whatever? There's a store down here. Maybe that's the cough syrup. Oh, hello. So this store is real. Nine scissors. Up from 6. That is a decent upgrade. I'm gonna try the platforming a few times, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm just gonna buy this. Fuck off. Well, I found it. Oh, it's a different one. Shit. Really? I could not see that before it hit me, because it was off screen. What the fuck do I do here? Okay, this part is really easy. Oh boy, this one. I can't see low enough. Okay, so how do I platform here? I can't see low enough to make a educated guess. Yeah, I just there's no way for me to tell where I'm supposed to go. Good thing I have so much health and it basically did no damage to me to try. Really? That didn't disappear yet? It was red, I just went for it. Oh my god. I just guessed that time. Oh boy. What? Did I loop around? What the fuck? Okay, that's the end. It looked just like the other part. It's a colorless door! Oh, that's an insult if I've ever seen one. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Yeah, fuck that. Look at this. Yeah, this part is the same thing as this part. And I got confused, like, wait, but did I loop around or what? The infinite bank vault? Alright. Bitch. Oh, really? I guess it doesn't really matter, because I already made back most of the health. Look at my stats. You wouldn't think that we started with a torch. Okay. I guess I'll go back and buy the scissors. Oh, hello. I mean, we have a lot of money. We don't have to be stingy on this. We will have to reforge it probably. By the end, I want poison synergy on this so we can use the deck on the boss. And fire synergy would be nice because of the torch and pack. That's the primary win condition here with this build now. Oh, there's one more floor. I completely forgot about that. Hopefully that's where the syrup is. Look at my malaise. Sure. Oh! That's probably where the cough syrup is, and we also have some money there, and a lot of enemies. Hold on. There's a library up here. I'm looking for the bubble. The thing that says that's where you found the Philosopher's Stone or whatever. WoW did something like that, but for the Ashbringer. There was a book, an angling book, that only the last page remains, and it says this is how you find the Ashbringer. Go. Oh, I just one-shot deal it. I completely forgot about that. Do you mind? I'm trying to sell here. Bomb! It's funny because when the malaise causes a fucking rat to spawn, that's just a free insta-kill against whatever I was fighting. I don't know what just happened. Holy shit. 3 red would be pretty nice for some builds. Look at how much health I'm restoring with necromancy. Especially with these little groups. Okay, cough syrup. We don't need the health, but I will take the flask. There we go, now we're looking nice. There are 2 enemies I missed, I'm gonna go back for that. We're basically max health now. What else? We kind of cleared everything else. Yeah, we can just leave. Well, that was pretty easy. The bank always gets me as like this difficult alternative path, but it's not that difficult. It's exactly as difficult as wherever else you would go. There is no like special dangers here. Aside from the golems, which, I mean, we're kind of bypassing with the scissor. Speaking of scissor, we just got a free one. That's a 9, like ours. It is free. We will reroll them either way. Until then, the plus 40% is probably better than whatever else we can have. Sure, let's swap it out. We don't have to waste our money on the other scissor, but it's fine. Desert Temporal outfit. Fisherman's outfit. What's a misunderstood concierge outfit? We're good. So we can go to Insufferable Crypt or Black Bridge. I want Black Bridge, right? Well, it's an outfit. I probably need to fight the concierge in some way. Just don't know what way. I was healing. Which one heals me? Oh, I have to dodge. Right. That's nice. Because I got hit a few times, but my health still looks nice. Nice. Next level. Ah, we're kind of out of time. Give me a moment. That's fine. Slow down target. There is a mutation that slows enemies on melee attack. If my final weapon will have a synergy with slow down targets, we can just grab that as a filler. Oh, sure. For now though, we're looking good. Where do I want to go now? Stealth Village is cursed. We probably don't want to go there. Fractured Shrines. And Slumbering Sanctuary. I'm gonna go up there to mark that we're going here. I've never been to the Fractured Shrine, so this is gonna be weird. Because I'm pretty sure this is newer than when I played. Yeah, but which DLC? Yeah, Fatal Falls would after me. Well, that's gonna be the first time I go there. But I don't really like Stealth Village at the best of times, so we might as well discover it. But it's gonna have to wait for next time. We learned something very valuable today. And I've been making good use of it now. I still died a bunch of times, but you know, maybe next time on Friday we're gonna have some luck with Dracula. Because apparently if you have enough health, you can just burst Dracula down and there's nothing you can do about it. You grab, not Velocity or the other one, and there's just nothing he can do about you. Oh well, but until then, thank you for watching, whoever saves enough, thank you all, until next time, see y'all.